He's full of beans. I gotta remember to click load game instead of that, because it's like 40 minutes behind for some reason. I think it's because I kind of just sat in the same area for a long time. I really need to start the game up beforehand. Maybe just like sit in the Switch menu and then like enter the game through that while it's already booted. That might be a smart way of doing it. But also, the title screen look pretty nice. I like how there's just a picture of Noah here, even though this is a little bit before his time. Well, this Noah, that Noah. Maybe it's a different Noah. Who knows? I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Continue toward Raggle Lake.
Here next, yeah?
Iron Sheiks. I could go defeat some Iron Sheiks. That's 800 meters away. How about we do this instead? I'm okay with not doing that yet.
No traces of Ouroboros power being used. Plenty of footprints, though. Although, they seem to all be from search party boots.
Right, we're looking for Nile, I think.
Gotta be some trace of the refugees.
Oh, there's something all right. But it's weird.
Weird how?
There are tracks leading up to here, but nothing to suggest that anyone left.
So, do we think they were done in? Oh, sorry.
Oh no. Kyra!
No.
See? What did I tell you? I was sure they'd show up. Be sure to strip their corpses. We'll be eating fine this week. Why can't you just leave us the hell alone? Why are we bringing those people with us? Oh.
Drop it, Niall.
Matthew!
You know why, surely.
Yeah, but...
Some of our folk were soldiers. Spare a thought for them, yeah?
Makes no sense.
Niall.
Haven't we done enough? We could have just kept to ourselves, but we're still doing this. And now Kyra's dead.
Niall, you here? Why in the dark?
Go away. With or without Mobius, nothing will change. In the end, people always kill people.
Those soldiers were still part of the cycle. I bet they were controlled.
Doubt it. No red irises. Savages. They killed Kyra just to add on a measly few extra days.
Come on. That's worst case.
Matthew. Always in fantasy land.
What?
You can't keep every bloody person happy. How can you not understand it's impossible?
The only true end is the moment you give up. Isn't that what Grandad taught us?
Then show me already. This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true. You think you could do that, do you? You think you've got what it takes?
I...
Well, I don't. I'm barely holding on. You hear me?
We can't yet be sure that she's dead. Even the footprints. The search party's little skirmish could be wholly unrelated to this.
In my head, I get it, yeah. Except, in my heart of hearts, I bloody hate this.
You hate what?
These stupid bodies we have. If only we turned into husks, the same way that soldiers do. But no, we vanished without a trace. No evidence, nothing.
I understand your unease. But keep heart.
I know. You fellas, can I help you?
Food's up. Saved you some. Come on. Everyone's having a blast.
I'm not depressed or anything.
Oh, I know you're not. That's not what I was implying.
We're having a little shindig.
Shindig?
Nothing
Sorry,
like
I was invested in the cutscene.
relations, eh?
Little shindig.
Into this idea too, huh?
After I look at whatever the
Thanks,
fuck
though.
that is. So it's just a giant shiny thing back here. I think that thing's about to shit. I'll look at its shit in a second. Is this good? Art unlock kit. Now that's a great way to start the stream. Hi everyone. Who am I unlocking things on? I feel like Shulk, yeah.
I feel a new strategy may emerge.
You can put Monado Rage on again. The armor's good, but I'd like to have both. I thought this thing was gonna shit. It like had the electricity. Oh, you want to fight? Is that what you want to do? Damn, I thought I was gonna get another one. You don't even have to like use any other attacks. Jesus Christ. It's gonna get to the point with Rex where, like, he just has the double spinning edge ready every single time. I'm gonna get this rhythm going, and then, like, I'll just use the other things occasionally when I need to topple the enemies, and that's all he's gonna do. And we're fighting another thing. I didn't mean to fight this thing.
I appreciated that.
Damn it! I keep expecting. Like, maybe it'll loop again. Okay, well, I was trying to launch it again, but I think I did the wrong thing there. It doesn't matter, because it died. How serene, the sounds of death. There's a thing here? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by shot. That thing's gonna fucking aggro me, isn't it? No? What? What in the world? Okay, I'm assuming it's above me? Like up there? Because it was like rapidly changing direction, so I can't get to it right now. Boy, am I glad you stopped before that point last stream. Oh, did you only just get here, Sigma? Sorry. It's alright, I've only been live for 11 minutes. 14 minutes. But like 4 of those minutes are, you know, three of them were song. Anyway, I'll get that item later. I'm gonna sit down at the campfire. I mean it literally. Oh, is there more shit coming up? Oh, we got another one.
Gemsmithery complete.
Gemsmithery. Got another one.
Finished. That's an absolute corker there.
You would have been stuck there for a good hour on the item.
Finished. That's an absolute corker there.
I probably would have figured it out. Then again, I was tired. Another. Oh yeah, a lot of new things.
Finished. That's an absolute corker there.
What does that mean, Rex?
Gemsmithery complete.
I like it.
Gemsmithery complete.
I like it.
He like it. My pedal is not near where my foot is. There we go.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do. We gotta clean.
Seems worth a wash.
Can anybody level up right now? Oh, just Glimmer.
I gotta get stronger.
Look, she probably needs everything that she can get. I should probably focus on her slots next, shouldn't I? Give her more healing capability. Well, I don't know what Shulk's hair was doing there.
I don't suppose you'd mind telling us about your sister. What happened to Nael and so on. I wouldn't want to force you.
No, it's fine. All right. It happened on the day the city fell. Mobius. Niall! Granddad!
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Nael, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
When I came to, I was all cuts and bruises.
Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life. Found me while traveling, apparently by pure chance.
Yeah, you know, nothing suspicious about A at all. Just some wandering person. Nothing to do with the city.
I see. That's why.
It's not just that. It's him too. The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear it.
You've hardly changed, to my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him? No
Uh-oh.
need to throw it in my face.
So why do you look like that?
Logos was the male persona, and Numa the female one.
Persona.
Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between, forming the Trinity processor. It all adds up to me.
Would
I see. Does Matthew know?
I guess that's just like straight confirmation of that then. Okay, cool.
So about you and Alpha, what happened? How did you split apart?
It was unforeseen. For that Mobius and man to have that kind of power. To my fortune, it unshackled me from the chains of Ontos.
Chains.
As you may know, and this is surely evident to you, Shulk, but Origin, it's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
We got young Shulk.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
Ontos was the arbiter, and thus was predicated on the existence, or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Numa.
In short, without the two of them present, Ontos was just a machine.
My original, he was shaped by Klaus, and shouldered the man's regret as he was born into that world. Hence, he was able to help you. But he is no longer. The me that is left is just a machine. And machines know no sympathy. That's why he took steps to erase this world. To create a new future in its place. Debris of the past, and the noise that permeates the present. Your lives are to him redundant. His conclusion that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be preserved. Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha and chose to leave for a new world, shepherding the citizens along with him, while erasing the old world in his wake.
However, N's intrusion caused something of a setback.
That is not all it did. In any case, I was able to separate from Alpha. The memories of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections, they compose me. You could call me his conscience.
So, here's what this conscience or whatever is saying, then. There's no life that deserves to be left behind. All life is worth saving, more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it. I suspect that if Logos or Numa were here now, they would surely say the same thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't know about that.
So why tag along with the kid?
I don't know if Malos
You've
would say
good
that.
reason, don't you?
For Alpha to command some form of power in this world, he needs a body to inhabit. Yes, like how Zanza once lived in you, and Matthew's sister.
Yeah? What? I like looked away for a second and I... Oh, okay.
What's this? This wind?
Over by the lake.
So... Alright, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just let it play. I'm confused, but it's fine.
I've come to fetch you, Matthew. Come. It's time to go.
Oh, okay. What? Oh, shit. Alright.
You gotta keep track of things.
So, is Niall on to... No, just shut up. Just let it play. Controller is, on the desk. It's probably gonna be sitting there for the next, like, hour. Okay, I might be wrong. I was like leaning back and relaxing. Wait. I was very wrong. I'm level 1? I can't play as Niall. I wanted to play as Niall. I still don't know what her weapons are. She's apparently an attacker. Noel.
This is the move. Don't let up now.
Take that!
Front attack up. Okay, I haven't used Matthew in a minute.
Are you all right, Niall?
I'm fine.
What were those things all about? They were giving me Mobius Scrab vibes, but they weren't the same.
Matthew! What happened?
Ah, hey, Oren. It's fine. We're all good.
Was it Mobius?
Nah, some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down, and they vanished into thin air.
Don't scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last tussled with Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How are we for ether?
See for yourself.
Right on. So it looks like we've met the quota. Shall we head? Niall?
Mm.
Okay, so she isn't on toast. That's what I was confused about, because she has the core in her chest. She found it.
Let us away, towards a new world. Out with the old, and in once more with the new.
Niall?
Me when I find the
the matter
orphan
with you?
source on the
Shake
beach.
a leg.
Sorry. Coming.
What a funny rock. Why is my hair falling out?
Niall, what were you up to back there?
Huh?
You were kind of spaced out.
Not really. Matthew.
What's up?
It's Matthew. Listen, we could do with a little help over here. Bit of a snafu.
Wolf, say?
More than we expected.
No rest for the wicked. Copy that. I'll head over. You want me at Day Delisle, right?
That's it. Thanks. Dylan, eh?
Yeah. Says they're having trouble with Wolves. Gonna lend him a hand.
Damn, they've really been multiplying.
Sure looks like it. My bad, Niall. I'll catch you up later.
Okay.
Like, if I got one hand on the controller, like, are we playing through a flashback right now? What are we doing? Nope, it's time for depression.
Let us away, towards a new world. Out with the old, and in once more with
Wait,
the
I
new.
bought one of those fucking core crystals. Oh, shit. It hasn't started talking to me yet.
It has been over a decade since Alpha seized Origin. This eve he intends to show himself at last. While Origin remains in Alpha's clutches, my will cannot extend beyond its threshold.
Wait, what?
I trust you will set forth once more.
So Zed isn't in control of Origin?
Sword of the End. That which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp?
Machinations?
I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as unto gods.
So, let me get this straight. All this shit was going down, and then, like, maybe they win at the end, and then Zed gains control of Origin, so all of it ended up being, No, it doesn't... Because, like, Agnes and Kavesi are still going at it, so I don't know, I'm gonna watch the movie.
Niall, I thought you were dead. I'm so glad. I was so sure I thought I'd really lost you for good this time. What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
Huh? Not Niall. But it clearly is. How can you not recognize her? Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on, I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me. The person you see before you isn't Nael. It is in part, but not wholly. Inside of her is Alpha.
Huh? Not you too, eh? What is this? Who is this Alpha guy, anyway? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Come quickly. Everyone's waiting. Matthew.
Niall, hold up a minute, yeah? Seems there's something really confusing going on here.
Alpha suddenly appeared one day, with the goal of destroying this world. Rex and I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha, to save the world from his rancor. Alpha's power is unparalleled. For all our efforts, it wasn't enough. Even our collective might failed to repel him. In the end, all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
Having tasted frustration in battle, Alpha understood. He realized he needed something to amplify his power. An avatar. Nael is the avatar, Matthew. The day the city fell, you didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
No. Come on, hey, not you two. I can't. What the hell is this? Can you stop making shit up?
There'll be time for explaining later. For now, you gotta give her a real drubbing.
Huh? Drubbing?
Not that violent. If at all possible, we will free Nael.
And if it's not?
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
You can't be bloody serious!
You are in the way of our vision.
Niall.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew? Answer. You disappoint me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just...
Enough of this. We will simply go alone then.
Niall!
Goodbye, my brother.
Okay. Alright, we gotta beat the shit out of your sister. Sorry, Matthew. I love the heart drum sound. We got it. Can probably not launch them. Yeah, it's not happening. Yep, there goes Rex. That happens a lot. I feel like I should give him something that allows for the surviving one-hit thing. Whatever Mio had on at the end of the game, I think. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? It's playing this song. I find it bizarre that Matthew was, like, participating in this fight. I would have thought that he would, like, sit on the sidelines or something. So I don't want to talk over the music. I don't want a chain attack, though. Am I supposed to be doing it from the side? Is that the problem? Oh, there we go. Did she get launched? No. She's aggroing onto me, god damn it.
That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
That's enough resting, Rex.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Right through.
I'll chain at the end. Well, her bizarre weapons make more sense now. They fit her aesthetic of bizarre console lady. Yeah, no, I'll chain right now, actually. There's a lull in the song. Also, she's launched. How could I, not? Guaranteed reactivation. I love to see it. Oh my god, why did that do so much damage? That was like 40, 60,000. I don't know. It was a lot. The hell? Wasn't expecting that. Attack down, I guess? Why is our damage ratio so high? Well, not that the ratio is high. We're just doing a lot. I don't know why. It means there's going to be more. Really? Rex is not going to be the one that reactivates here? That's great. Yeah, alright. Try to save Rex for the end here. I think our other attack did more damage. Is our first turn just, like, stronger than normal? I don't know. I doubt I'm going to be able to hit a Bravo. Nope. I tried. He's full of anguish and beans. Matthew, you just decked your sister in the face. Wow, we're not going to get it. Okay. Matthew was with this guy, which is kind of lame, but whatever. Bit of a lame chain. Like, the beginning was awesome, and then it just went, boo. I forgot she had an attack upfield thing. I should have used that earlier. Who does that hit? That only hits, yeah, those three. Okay, it wouldn't have been, like, that useful, I guess. I feel like I haven't even done that much damage yet. Jamage. Yeah, this one. Okay, see, there's the fucking damage. Jesus Christ. That's gonna max out immediately. God damn it. I forgot he did that. We didn't even win? Did I fuck up at the end? No, they did their thing. No, no sleep. No sleep! I can't move! Oh, dude, I love Metal Gear Rising. Can I... Oh my god, I'm stun locked. What the hell? Hey, so for future reference, doing that wakes you up immediately. I could not move there. Hey, no, it's AoE break. Yeah, so it's just not that likely to break her is all. I'm just gonna start spamming this. Should probably use the other people's too, shouldn't I? I don't think I've seen this one yet. I don't know. My brother! Because you got a parasitic rock in your neck. Chest. Collarbone area.
Her emotions are heightened. They're feeding straight into Alpha's power.
Niall! Hey, stop this! Please, just stop! No.
What?
Not him.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's just here now. He's just got...
If raw emotion is what affords him strength, it must be disrupted with emotions stronger still. You fail to reach such a zenith.
Oh man, I just wanted to sit at the campfire. What the fuck's going on tonight?
I, N, shall thwart you once more. My blade will cut your very will.
Sword of the End is gonna use it.
Sure about that? I am Niall, you know.
I am divorced of all that. All doubts. Misgivings gone!
Wait, oh, yeah, okay. Who? Sure. I'm alone? I am very what is happening? Why is N here? I mean, I kind of understand. Who's gonna show up next? Is Malos gonna come back? Malos and Amalthus come back fused as one entity. The Amalos. I'm going to die. I don't think I can win this fight. Damn, Grandpa, you pack a wallop. Great Grandpa.
Help me. Matthew.
This again, Alpha. Really?
Niall!
It is over.
No! Stop!
It's you.
Like killing Grandad wasn't enough for you? Now Niall, too! Huh? The hell are you playing at, eh? Why?
You must not lash out at him. Matthew. He's not your enemy. I promise you.
Stop talking shite! He's trying to kill Niall! He killed Grandad! And you're...
He is your flesh and blood.
What?
Say hello to Grandpappy. He's a bit of an asshole.
Impossible.
A bit of a genocidal maniac.
Yet, it was this man who tried to erase me. He is the one to blame.
Niall.
They're strong. Your emotions. Stronger even than my own. Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Quite. Well then, I'm happy to wait. For you both. Yes?
Well, he damaged the core crystal. Or he did. So is N my bestie now? Is that what this is gonna be? What's happening? It was just there the whole time. I guess this is right underneath where it was on the map, huh? Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot going on right now.
Origin? What's it doing here?
I don't know.
It must be Alpha's doing.
All it means is that we don't have a whole lot of time to spare.
What?
Eternity.
Sorry?
My due, in return for protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity. An eternal present in which to abide.
Zed? Is that the Mobius head honcho? What do you even do with eternity? For starters, you Mobius... Bastard. That's the reason for this.
Wow, he picked up on that quick. His simp alert went off. Boop, boop.
I'm sure you plan to pursue them. And yet I will not let you reach them. Before you can interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You do well to remember that.
You serious? Even now? She's your flesh and blood too!
I don't give a shit. Okay, so, or I guess Origin's just gonna be there now.
Matthew. Come on, let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
Damn straight. I'm done being kept in the dark. About time you let me into the club.
Let's stop by the command center.
Yeah, okay.
We can talk there in peace and quiet.
There's a lot. It's just up there. Okay. Let me see if I can put together what the fuck is going on. So, Zed had control of all this but suddenly Alvis woke up and like split into two different people, and then they turned into a rock and turned into an orphan source on the beach. Niall picked it up, said, "Ooh, funny rock," and then it embedded herself in her chest. Yeah, am I getting that right? Is it like a similar thing to like how Rex had Numa's core crystal in his chest? Because I don't know, blades are weird, man. I'm gonna beat up this bird. Not with you though. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. Let's play with a character that I actually know how to use. Thank you.
I know I can count on you all.
I just wanted the affinity points, honestly. Man, look at this area. What a callback. Try to ignore the gigantic floating death machine above us. Well, actually, it's a life machine, technically. Life and death machine. Massive alien supercomputer. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Gotta interrupt the music, sorry.
We'll scatter them to the wind. Kneel!
I thought that would launch it, but it just died instead. Lame. I apparently need to kill these things too.
Double spinning it. Anchor shot. Uppercut. The enemy.
Illusory blow!
Mighty strike. Come on.
Are we good now?
I know I can count on you all.
We've been found.
No, hold on. Damn it, I was trying to launch it. But the fucking floating shit attacked me. The floating shit. Okay, we got that one. I don't even want to fight this thing right now. Because now I gotta go over here and fight this thing. Okay, so now I launch. There we go. Very nice. Why did Alvis split into two, and why are they... Okay, so I guess Ontos... That's not Alvis, it's Ontos, but they look like Alvis, but it's... Whatever. He is a machine. We're gonna team up with Mobius. They're gonna be my best friends. Is N... Okay, I thought... I don't know where N went. I forgot if he, like, disappeared or not. Where's the, There we go. I was gonna say, if N is just in the party with us, that'd be hilarious. Alvis was in charge from the beginning. Zed was like how Alvis was in Xeno 1. Where he was watching over stuff but had no direct influence. What? So, wait, hold on a minute. No, then... What's going on with, like, the Kavesi and Agni and shit, then? They're still fighting. They still have flame clocks they have to fill. That was all Mobius, I thought.
Hey, these are rare.
These are rare. I'm gonna walk the whole way because I need, like, to think. Thinking about them lores. You know, the lore, the Xenoblade lore. A lot of the characters have lore. Big fucking lores. Alvis and A... Who knows why Alvis and A exist? Keep playing. I'll find out. After I complete 75 quests. Maybe, probably more. There's a bunch of purple shit over here. I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's a Ferronis Hulk. No, it's not. I don't think those are a thing in this game. Just some random ruin. Isn't this the marker from, No. I thought it had some story significance. What, we're going to ride?
Nothing like the wind in your hair!
This is a really weird transition. I can't jump off of the... Oh, dear. Can't really seem to jump off of those. I'm going to see if I can upgrade my weapons again. What do you got, Riku? Hell yeah, we start with Rex, because I said so. And we do it again. Never mind. I need Kavesi Soldier's armor. Let's go murder people. Riku, do a good job. Riku's 700 years old. Sorry, we got multiple Rikus in here right now. Maybe they're all clones. Oh, we can do this one now.
So you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from the city then?
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Yeah. And it's not like we're exactly strangers to that thing anyhow.
Huh? Oh, really?
It's been given to you by Nia, the Queen of Agnes, right? Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all cost. No matter what.
That's my wife's. You break it, you buy it. This is a quest, but I really want to see what's gonna happen next. I keep putting them off. Affinity. Salmi's been acting a little funny lately. One minute you think she's laser focused on some investigation, and the next she's gone wandering off somewhere. Knowing her, she's probably going to stir up a skeeter's nest. I worry about that girl. Salmi, I will be sure to contact you if anything goes awry. I can only hope that it won't. That didn't even give me affinity. I can't just not do this. That's too much of a cliffhanger. I gotta know. Warning, quest cutoff point.
Our original worlds used to be one and the same. It boasted almost unthinkable prosperity and was home to so many people.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up, splitting it into two separate places.
One was the world of the Bionis, and the other, Olrest. These two divided worlds began to evolve independently of each other. They each gave birth to new life.
Wasn't as peaceful as it sounds, though. You had your share of tyrannical empires, scrabbling over limited resources. But despite all that, thanks to generations of people fighting for the future, the worlds did eventually know harmony.
Sadly, it didn't last. The two worlds torn asunder longed to be as they once were. But they were composed of opposing types of matter. Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin, a repository of data about everything, of memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And That thing in the sky is it.
At the heart of its workings is the Trinity processor core called Ontos. In other words, Alpha.
But Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us. We all fought, even Mobius. And it was a draw. No, I guess we lost. All we did was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin called the Ark. Alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
It's the unvarnished truth.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess? Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever he's lacking.
There's more to it. Her emotions also factor into it. Or that may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace.
That wasn't my sister back there. Nael is the kindest person I know. She looked after the city's children, and they loved her.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change. What she said last night, that's the way she truly felt. And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder. Right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
I'll find him. But I'm doing it for her. For Nael. All this saving the world stuff, that's something for you guys to sort out. I'll buckle up. No problem.
Good to hear. Then our goals align. In case you didn't notice, we want the best for you too.
Knowing N is your family. Still up to it?
Family. He killed Grandad. He's no family of mine.
I see. Then I won't stop you. Though...
Huh?
Listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself. I'll respect your choice.
I mean, he's still an asshole, so like it.
Apologies. Were you waiting long?
No, we were just about to start. Right, about our next course of action.
What's there to discuss? We break into that Origin place, beat Alpha to a pulp, and get Nael the hell out of there. End of.
Thought you might say that. It's pretty much what we had in mind too.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have to be Prison Island.
Prison Island? Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the Cent Omnia region, where we are now. Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
From there, there is a way into Origin.
However, there's a problem.
Course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation.
The survey team has looked into it and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level. The city's armories are all under repair, which takes the air route off the table.
So we're shit out of luck. Isn't there some other way?
Relax. There's a way, all right. We can tweak the ether slide apparatus for direct vertical ascent. Should give us access to the island's face.
At that point, we should probably call it an ether lift, really. I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later at the workshop.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Blue Nalu. What's up?
Okay, gotcha.
We're
So to
gonna...
start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action.
I gotta get inside the gigantic, computer ball.
Well, no time like the present.
Matthew?
Huh? What's up, Nicole?
Okay, so here's something I'm still confused about. They said that Alvis is, like, at the center of Origin, but, like, but he's not?
Oh,
Because,
it's,
how many core crystals do we have here?
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
It's of the utmost importance.
Right you are, then. But this place makes me anxious. Should we take this somewhere else?
Okay. Then how about our tents?
Great.
You know, I was really low-key hoping that this is a... Oh, okay. Ascension quests?
So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter. Gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
Okay, sorry, there was a lot that happened earlier, so I'm still kind of reeling away from that. And now the game is like, okay, now go do stuff. And now there's 47,000 side quests to do. Somebody help me. Hysteria Lee recommended you for rating. Thank you. Welcome to Large Buff Man runs around in grass field, double spinning edge every 5 seconds. I found Xiaomi. We did it. Excuse me. Hi. Honestly, where's that guy off to? Don't wander off on me, dang it. Just when the great Xiaomi happened upon the discovery of a lifetime. That big, huh? You know what, never mind that. Do me a favor and forget about it, okay? Yep, alright, already don't care. Technically speaking, they just said Ontos was used to base the center of Origin. I thought they said he was, like, at the center of it. I guess, on, like, a technological level he is? What happened to Mithra? Where did she go? Where It's all around here, huh? It's all go around here. This is the future site of a new canteen. The construction is ongoing, as you can see. We've been flooded with requests from soldiers and residents alike to improve the overall quality of our meals. Ah, right. I'd have to agree with them. A little more flavor wouldn't go amiss. Since we're here, why don't we go and check up on the progress? I just wanted to start the quest. I'm gonna go do more story right now, because there's no fucking way in hell that this is already the end of the DLC. I would shit myself. Working hard as ever, I see, Georgie. How are things looking? If it ain't my favorite liberators, not too bad, all things considered. I'll need you to be more specific, if at all possible, please. I see you're a figures gal. I respect that. Then specifically, we're a mite behind. I did ask you to inform me at your earliest convenience in the event of any issues. So you did. Sorry about that. Been so busy lately, it clean slipped my mind. And what, might I ask, is the cause of the problem specifically? It's the lack of equipment specifically. We're short on heat-resistant materials for stoves, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Reckon we could throw something together if we had scrap Levnis parts, but we ain't got the hands to forge for that stuff. I do it. I probably, maybe I already have them. That would be cool. Want us to do them good turn, Linka. Prison Island ain't gonna be a hop, skip, and jump away. We gotta build the carbon nanotube elevator up to it. You're gonna do us a kindness. A kindness. Singular. Are you positive about this? No prob. If it helps get the canteen up and running. We'll get some real good nosh out of the deal, won't we? Stop making up words! It seems well worth the effort to me. Good grub pays for itself. I already don't care about this quest. A man after my own stomach. That's what I like to hear. Once we're open for business, I'll treat you to our house special. It's a secret family recipe. Bush! Can't turn down an offer like that. Bush. Bosh. Boosh. Just bring us whatever machine parts you can scrounge up. I'll take anything that looks useful off your hands. Happy hunting. We gotta get inside Origin. She wants machine parts. Please tell me that I already have, like, all the ones that I need.
What should we give them?
There we go. I had to get the ratio correct. What a difficult side quest. Good on you, lad. Now we've got the resources. We'll get this canteen up on its feet in no time. Wicked! So, as promised, my granddad's closely guarded secret will be yours to dine on in just a jiffy. The length of said jiffy being dependent on one tiny detail. Oh, don't do this. Lay it on me. Thing is, you need a really particular ingredient to bring out the flavor. We've got exactly none of them. Are you talking about dance apples by any chance? You sure know your delicacies. I suppose so. If it's dance apples you need, there's only one meal I can think of that springs to mind. You had it before, Shulk? I have. The taste of it always brings me back home. Even if we have to gather dance apples, it'll be more than worth it. And I'm not just saying that. You don't say. So, we get you your apples and you make us the food, that's it? That's it, lad. Sorry for making you do all the running around. If you could just fetch 5 of them, that'd be dandy. They're pretty easy to find around Colony 9.
We'll need to go looking.
But I don't wanna... Alright, well, that quest is getting put on the back burner. Here, I thought that it would be an instantaneous complete. It's never an instantaneous complete. Don't you know we're playing Xenoblade 2? Technically, it's Xenoblade 3 2. The sequel to Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade 3 2. It's true that Console N turned up in these parts? You know N? How could I not? Console N governs over all the Kavesi consoles. He's their leader. The Golden Console. He who outclasses all other consoles and the right hand of the Queen. He rarely ever makes personal appearance. What could have brought him? So does Console M, like, have similar standing as him? Like, the Silver Console, and she's like she governs over the Agneed consoles, I don't know. Because, like, the second we met her, she's like, God, I want to die, and then she died. This is a problem. Maybe we ought to report this after all. You were wondering how to reach the area where you fought the 2 Ferronuses. The ether lift is how you get down there. I will have to go back there. I do not remember where it is. I will explore. We're still rookies. I don't know if it's a good idea to be running our mouths. What's all this about, then? Panacea, Linka. Hi. Busy day? You can stare at the supply office all you like. You're still gonna have to use mouthwords if you want to buy stuff. Mouthwords. Oh, we're not here to buy anything. It's clear why Nia saw through Miss Bullshit and gave her the key to the Cloud Keep to pass on to Gondor II. I was assigned to the commissary back when I was in Kevez and had to take care of all the logistics. Kind of the same deal here, too, except I was in Agnes. We've been looking at the current state of supplies for the Liberators as well, and in our personal professional opinion, why did you write out the word slash? It's starting to look pretty dire. That's so? Honestly, they're not wrong. Kevez and Agnes get their supplies straight from the castle, obviously. We don't have that kind of backing. I knew it. I could tell from the wares in that office that you might be struggling. Which is why we were thinking we'd like to make a proposal. You got some plan to keep us topped up again? There's a supply cache hidden near the colony I was once stationed at. It's in a cave near Pioneer's Point. There are supplies captured from Agnes in there, too. Should be a sizable amount. With Kevis on the back foot, they'll have given up on the cache. So, if there ever was a time to swoop in and snap it up, it's now. Well, you've sold me on the idea. Excuse me. Are you two okay with this? Given your former affiliations, that is. It's true I went back and forth on the idea, but I remembered how the Liberators saved our lives. And we know how much of a headache managing resources can be. You're good eggs, both of you. It's already been an hour? What? It's an incredibly kind gesture. You're doing a great service here. Thank you so much. I can't read tonight. Fuck! Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service. You taught us that there was a way to live where fighting isn't the be-all, end-all. It's the least we could do. Alright, we'll take you to the cave where the supply cache is hidden. Like right now? Hey, can we not, though? Like, maybe later. Yeah, let's, Oh, God, do you see them all on the map? I hate it! Oh, God, the flashbacks to Xenoblade 1. I get to Alchemoth, and it's just 47 exclamation points. Or the Nopon tree. What is that over there? No. Can't just, like, put that there, and now I gotta go over and look at it, and fucking... There's a quest in the way, too. I think there's two things over here, actually. What the hell? I can take him. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. There we go! I actually could totally take them. Why are they, Oh, it's the dance apples. I'm level 33 and I absolutely shredded these things? What the hell?
Was patently obvious.
Oh, better gird your loins.
Did he say you better guard your loin? Actually decimated. Completely unnecessary. Congrats on accepting the longest quest in Future Redeemed, the Nopon Metal quest. I got that one a while ago, didn't I? How do I get Nopon medals? Here I was thinking that they were something really important, but it's just these, and there's another one. Hey, it's free experience. They're so easy to kill. You get them in containers. Contain them in yours. Okay, I want more story. I'm gonna go to Riku's house. We're not talking to Dylan right now. We'll do it later. Right then, here's what we'll need to construct the ether lift. First, an ether crystal of even higher purity that'll replace the black shard. We call it a black crystal. Could I ask you to find one for me, Panacea? No problem, teacher. I'll have it ready in no time. Then what are we doing? We'll have something else to take care of. Using a black crystal gives us access to ether output that can make both ascent and descent possible, but conversely, we'll be losing on stability, which will cause the system to exceed the amplifier's tolerance. That's it, Nicole! So, we'll need to refit the ether amplifier for the lift's purposes. And to that end, we'll require the superconducting materials that the amplifier uses, namely photonium. What? Sorry, what? What's up, Nicole? Photonium is unbelievably rare, so much so that people call it the phantom metal. Trace amounts of it were found in the Urian tunnels, but the word is that no one's even come close to finding anything since. You're bang on the money, kid. Well, we've chanced down a little deposit of it lying in an undisclosed location. Why can't I speak? It should still be lying there untouched. Untouched? So you didn't actually mine it? It's not for a lack of trying, believe you me. But there was a wee situation, and now the place is off limits. Off limits? I'm liking the sound of this less and less. You're right to be hesitant. I'll make it clear right now, there will be a great deal of danger involved in the extraction. On the other hand, we don't have much time to spare. That's why we want to enlist in your help. Sure. We wouldn't have wanted to sit out either. So you want to tell us where this place is? It's a cave near Pioneer's Camp. The entrance is blocked off, so it might be a bit hard to spot from afar. Then let's hurry. As Shulk so aptly put it, we don't have much time to spare. I miss Gondor. 700 meter away. So, God, the cursor is actually too fast. There we go. This was it, right? These cliffs? I think. Let me go here. I'm assuming I need to go down there.
Okay, we've arrived.
Cinematic! Where is the... Well, I can't make an ether thing yet, can I? So wait, how the shit do I get over there? I can see it there. That reminds me, why did Gondor hate her name when she was named after the based grandpa of the city founder? I don't know. You dogs? Fucking beach queen? Sorry, I got Gondor on the brain. So, I need to get over there. I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna do that. I can see it. It's right there.
Look.
Oh, wait, I can see this thing here, too.
Perhaps we can place something.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can just make another one of these. So it's just the one that's going up to Origin that's going to be the problem. I thought they were, like, implying that I couldn't make any more of these for the time being. Nope. Simple as. Sorry, I gotta kill this snake real quick. He's got the funny icon above his head. Alright, Max Asparagus is dead. Really, another one, though? Keep coming across these enemies that I don't, like, want to fight. Well, that was easy. Never mind. He died on the first attack. Any rare items? I couldn't pick up the last one. And arrived. Should be behind this rubble. This rock's blocking the entrance. Is that your guys' doing? Yeah. Didn't want anyone blundering in by accident, did we? Okay, so we can't go in. Great start. What are we gonna do about this? Just sit tight a second, alright? My guy Rex can do anything. Oh, it was fucking double spinning edge. Did you see that? Right then, shall we? They know. Man after my own heart, Rex. He should have screamed double spinning edge. It would have been funny. I thought that said salted cave for a second. Cave, but salty. Was that a special enemy? Yeah, it was. Is. Fog beasts and rabid beasts. This cave ain't no picnic. That's exactly the reason we sealed it away. Our objective lies in the inner recesses. Uh-huh, let's grab the stuff and get the hell out. Look at Shulk's smirk. Yeah, but like, what if I killed everything in here? Like, do we really think it's gonna be that big of a deal? Yeah, launch from the side. Well, that was easy. There we go.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Do fog beasts feel pain? Are they alive? Who knows? I gotta go back to the beginning. Hold on a second. There's like things and stuff. I was gonna say, how do I get that thing's attention? But that should be good enough. There we go. I can't reach it. I actually can't reach it. It's flying too high up there. Alright, mate. Okay, I guess I'll focus on this one. You know, I was trying to save up my things for the next bird up there, but I guess he came down anyway. Also, I died. So that was cool. There we go! Look, I have to see what's down here. Welcome to legally required cave level. They don't have feelings. They got their nerves disassembled at the cork level. Well, looks like I'm jumping into the water.
It was supposed to be here, I think.
I gotta kill this thing.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Show 'em a thing or three. And got him again with the double spinning edge. I can't swim around the corpse. I saw like a ladder up there. How do I get there? Well, I could go back that way, or I could see what's over here. So far, we got a fish. Fish is angry. I was gonna side attack it. Didn't work. I broke it apparently. Okay. 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 That should have been front topple. It didn't work. I did it. Good job. What else is over here? Would you think I wouldn't check over here? You thought I wouldn't see the funny lunchbox over here that increases my something? I was gonna say like art slot or something, but I mean, I don't really know. What is it?
There we go.
Black shard, not what I was looking for. Yeah, we don't need to fight that. No, I'm okay. No, I'm good. No, it's really, it's all right. No, I'm okay. You can stop now. I think the tea I drank is already wearing off. Then again, it has been like a half hour. Can I fast travel in here? No! So, this landmass, do I have like a map? Yes, no, kind of. Not really. Like, I got stuff I can deliver.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Are we like in the side of Ionius right now or something? Because Ionius is sort of like a giant donut, right? So I would assume we're kind of like in the wall of it, right? Oh, wow, I got a lot of stuff.
That's that thing you registered.
And that's why the cave is so big.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Not bad, this collecting one.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
It checks out.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely. Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
Right, that's registered.
You know, would it really have been that hard of a thing to just put at the bottom? Start button. Completes all of them.
That's that thing you registered.
No, one at a time.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
Something new in the Collectopedia.
Not bad, this collecting one.
God damn it, I can't stop yawning. I think I already need more tea. I'm like lazy and I don't feel like getting up though. See, now granted, the normal human response to when you're tired is to sleep. But I don't do that, so I need the funny fluid. I really don't want to fight anything in here. How do I avoid? You don't avoid! I love sleep. Okay, that's like the 5th time that sleep has gotten me. Can we, yep, okay, good. Can we stop with the sleep? I'm gonna put sleep resistance on him. Alternatively, Mio Squirt. Mio does not have caffeine in it, at least not the ones I bought. Here, I know what we can do. So we do this thing called auto battle, and then I take off the headphones, and I walk. Alright, it's still going. Oh, they can stop. Oh, shit. Absent from the action. He missed everything. What could have possibly happened? Enthralling things, I'm sure. The fucking thing's gonna get up. Honestly, I'm kind of craving more chai anyway. Chai. Rex takes fucking forever to wake up, I swear. Tired old man. And then he dies. Okay, I might actually need to like pay attention during this fight. I don't know. What am I targeting? I can't see. This thing. Alright, that one's dead. I think I killed my quota for those. I don't know what that thing's doing, but it's on the menu next.
I don't hate it.
Why did the anchor shot, like, immediately become the ready again? It's already dead.
That was rough. We worked hard to obtain this result.
I got a lot of items from that one. Do they drop more items if you kill them that way? I thought that was a container for a second. I got excited, and then it was not a container. Just the one. Okie dokie. That didn't count as a surprise attack, apparently. Oh, the water is done. I gotta get into another fight first, though. Launching and smashing gives more drops. It does? I'm learning. Okay, I walked in the wrong direction again. I gotta go the other way around. Sorry, it's distracting me. I fucking... Not that. Not that. Where? Affinity. I just donate all that stuff. And then it's like, hey, Lamau, give more.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
To the Collectopedia. Oh, we completed a Aurora shelf. Look at that. Look at us. What did I need for that? I needed the Torta fossil. You know, we actually have affinity we can work with. Not that. Under characters? Under the characters. Okay, hey, so here's the funny part is when I go into Rex and then I don't know, like, I'm just gonna max out Rex. I feel like I'm gonna get affinity if I do. Complete! Give me affinity. It didn't give me affinity. That's annoying. Alright, you're next, Shulk. What do we got? Actually, no, I should focus on her, shouldn't I?
A new melody. A new melody.
A new melody? I'm not used to hearing Mithra say... I mean, Glimmer here. I keep forgetting her name. I'm not used to her saying certain words. It's kind of funny sometimes. We can Matthew it. No, Matthews are already done. A's are not done. A's got a lot. Let's do some of A's. What do we got here? We got a 6% chance to evade.
I gained a new skill.
Would be funny if there was a pair of super bosses impervious to Rex's weapon damage. Hey, what are you implying? What could you possibly be implying there?
New power to command.
And how much am I gonna have to grind affinity to
Result of experience.
Oh no.
My arts grow ever more refined.
Okay, I can't afford anything else for now. Fuck, the water's turning... the boiling is turning off, but I gotta get into a fight first. Ah, yes. Enemies. This is the part where I go, and then I do that, and then I get up. And then I get up.
Go on, praise us some more.
It's got into morning.
I made the crucial mistake of not realizing there was already water in the mug. That's okay. It'll just be slightly less hot. Also, it might taste worse. That's also okay. Oh, hey, the fight ended. Did I win? Only a Justice Matthews damage they're impervious to. Well, it's a good thing I've barely upgraded him at all. Get in there, teabag. I was kind of hoping to fight the other things, but I was running out of time. Oh, it was one enemy? What are you doing? The other thing didn't even come after me. The camera like got stuck on Shulk. It got it stuck in. Why do you gotta turn to me, huh? And then you topple it before I even get the chance to. Probably gonna launch it too, yeah, you dipshit. Shadow Giraffe. I gotta kill these moblins real quick. Those launches. Oh, yeah. Who needs anything when you double spinning edge? I am in need of go back here. I am in need of it. There's a thing there that I want. I am assuming I need to go this way to get it? I don't even know who's coming after me. I can go up here. You just broke me. Instant death. Dude's got spike damage. Oh my god. I'm getting slaughtered. Both of my healers are dead. Okay, that's cool. I instantly got destroyed. What killed me? I don't even know what just happened.
We've got your number now.
Did it really just put me back at the fucking entrance of the cave? It really just did that, didn't it? That's great.
Hey, these are rare.
That's great. The black shards and stuff are for making lifts and slides. No. This is all Glimmer's fault. I do need to kill these things, though.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
Alright, I can work with this. Didn't me like upgrading stuff fuck me over for some reason? What's going on here?
I'm quite comfortable on healing duty. I'm quite comfortable on healing duty.
I was taking care of the tea. Are we still going? I don't know what Rex is doing. Are you good, Rex?
I'm a hell of a swashbuckler today, eh?
Swashbuckler? Okay, let's kill this thing again. Cause I gotta.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
I'll do whatever's in my
I just wish I could get surprise attacks on it. I swear the camera keeps zooming itself back in.
Grant my companion's power.
That's a big help.
There we go. I thought that said Egil for a second. Oh my god, it's him. I just want that. That's all I want is that. I'm gonna try fighting those enemies again.
Got a rare one.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Can't sneak up on him, man. Maybe the strategy is to run up on that one big guy and launch him immediately, because I think that's the one that was doing all the damage. But also watch it not work, because they'll see me. Just spam all your moves. They die instantly. It's fine.
I suppose it's time to engage?
I don't even know who's seeing me right now. What if I leave?
Too early for the second helping.
I mean, if I can draw some things over here, that wouldn't suck. Or Rex could die immediately.
That's a big help.
Why are we dying so fast? What is happening?
Impossible.
I'm all right now. Thanks. If I don't make it,
Yeah, I'm not contributing to the fight. It's already over. I'm gonna die again. I guess I'll pick up the items before I do. What is doing so much damage to me? Is it the arrow dude? I think it's the arrow dude.
We'll just have to challenge them again.
Oh, it put me back here. Thank God. Okay, we kill him again, because go fuck yourself. Okay, I thought that was going to launch him. It did not. That also did not launch him. Is it this fucker down here? They're not giving off buffs. Just one at a time, baby. One at a time. Oh god, there's more than one. There we go. We got to level up. Gotta pick them off one by one. That's how you do it. I'm just kind of not dying right now, which is nice.
Hit us up next time you want a rematch.
Okay, so nope. Okay, so go this way. I will fight them one by one. They're all coming. All of them. Good. All right. Never mind. Just kill this thing as fast as possible. All right. One less enemy to deal with. Ah, God damn it! Trying to stand in the healing thing. Is Glimmer slacking? What's going on? Thank God. It's dead. I'm pretty sure that thing was the problem. At least for what's currently happening. Oy.
Everyone, you're still here.
A little scary. This is also apparently where I need to go. Right here, so,
Hey, these are rare.
or maybe not. I'm looking for items? The ladder. Oh, here's the photonium. Watch the enemies respawn the second I go back up there. There it is, photonium. I feel like I'm playing FF14 right now. Go enforced, stand over random spot and hold down button. Incredible, it really was here. But it won't be enough. Let's on to the next site. Let's on.
Let's keep going.
Thank you, Dunban. I mean, Shulk. Swear to God, if those enemies respawn, I'm gonna hurl. Okay, good.
Maybe this way's an option.
Again, ruins that look familiar, but I can't quite place my finger on it. My finger. Finger. I cannot roll my R's tonight. Here's the incursion. Here's one of these things. Resetting growth. Through having obtained a growth reset kit, you can reset your character's affinity growth, refunding any affinity points you may have spent. Why would I do that? I don't, wanna? Was that what I was looking for? I thought it was closer to, like, oh, maybe this was it. No, it's over here. I gotta, I'm fucked. This is not gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna die. Unless I can pick them off like this, like two of them gone before anybody even sees me.
This was basically what I predicted.
No, don't look at me. Looked at me. I just need him to die. The ones over there haven't seen me yet. Like afraid to pick up the items because of it. Ow. That broke it. It didn't topple it though. I love knockback. Front topple. Oh, I died. Game theory. Panacea isn't Ryan and Charla's kid. It's Dunban and Vinea's. I think my tea should be right temperature now. I basically made it at like a too low of a temperature. Half of the water was room temp, half of it was boiling hot.
Hey, these are rare.
It, kind of tastes the same? I can't really tell, honestly.
Huh? They saw us.
But why? I guess I need to kill you? No, I don't. I will anyway, because experience is good. I think it was taking the caffeine that long to get into my system. Because I drank it before I started streaming, and then I sat down, like right before. Okay, so this confirmed caffeine take 2 hours to get into system? That doesn't seem right. I think just getting up probably gave me a bit of a second wind. Are you really going to follow me all the way over here? You're really going to do that? Alright. It's annoying, but whatever. Why do you gotta die at every turn, Rex? Did Glimmer really just say that?
Lose to these jokers? Nah.
That didn't take much.
Smash 'em up.
Smash them up! Lose to these jokers! The fucking enemies respawn. Do you see this? Me leaving caused the enemies to respawn. What did I even pick up while I was down there? I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. I don't think it was like an upgrade thing. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're fucked. Yeah, we're gonna die. God damn it, I had an anchor shot rolling smash ready. We're fucked. Why did they all aggro me all of a sudden? Did somebody, like, run into their path? Yep, it's over. That's cool, thanks, everybody. Thank you for getting the attention of literally every single enemy here. That's great, really appreciate it. Don't respawn me outside the fucking cave. Okay, good. Time to fight them again! Not quests. Characters. Affinity growth. We got 75. What do you have? Deals damage as though the enemy's ether defense was 40% lower. Evasion.
Skill enhanced.
Unlock arts canceling!
I gained a new skill.
I can play as A now. I'm not playing as characters if I can't do arts canceling. It is too frustrating. I kind of wish that wasn't locked behind an option like that, but whatever. Hey, assholes, don't walk over there and get the attention of the enemies. Thank you. We were fine before. What is seeing me? Oh, fuck right off. And then Rex just instantaneously dies from the smallest poke. I gotta get better equipment for... What am I targeting right now? Anything else? We can't have this many... We're dead. It's already over. Why are these things destroying me? Nope. Nope.
Zero chance of that happening again.
No, it's gonna happen again if you keep fucking aggroing the enemies. Nope, don't have another accessory slot. That's cool. I don't think I have anything that's useful. I have no gem slots.
I can take point.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do differently. Like, it worked fine before. I think it's that dude walking around, maybe? Follow the leader. We can go this way. Okay, clean that time. We want to kill this guy. And we got him. Beautiful. I didn't manage to do that last time, so that's a much stronger start than before. I'm not going to be able to get this guy, but, you know. I'm not sure this is the guy that's, the problem here. No, he does a lot of damage. Never mind. I thought there was an item there for a sec. It turned to the side, which ruined my stagger that I was gonna do. That's really cool. I'm trying to get people to come over here so that they don't get those things' attention, but, you know. Nobody wants to follow the leader, apparently. Oh, there we go. I died again. Man, these fucking things are strong. Attack! What? Target the guy next to you. Thank you. I was trying to launch it, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me target what I wanted to. Focus on the small fry first. Both of my healers are dead again. Are you kidding me? This is bad. If they focus on me at all, I'm gonna die. Are we good? They all respawn. Every single... Alright. You have to do them all, otherwise the incursion fails. That's great. Love that. Why are they so strong? It's fine. Just do it again. I'm 2 levels above them. Why are they shredding me? He just instantly kills you. Why is the battle theme not playing? Did I glitch out the game? That's cool. I'm a fan of that. I feel like Rex isn't critting as much as he should be, too. It feels like double spinning edge is taking too long to charge up most of the time. Die. Oh, who got their attention? Good job, everyone. Now we're definitely gonna die. Yep. Yeah, see, now I'm starting to get annoyed.
We have hope.
Why do they all respawn the second anything happens? Not even just the incursion enemies. Everything keeps respawning. Stop. It's annoying.
All right, let's do this.
We'll scatter them to the wind.
I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks a bunch. You blast! There goes the enemy.
Draw the enemy over here. Thank you.
I'm not done yet.
It's not working. I died. What is killing me? Oh, I gotta see that again. There's something hitting me like 3 times doing... I was looking at the VOD, sorry. There's something hitting me like 3 times doing 900 or so damage, which is really devastating for Rex. This is fine. I can take him over here. I was gonna say, please launch it. Okay, dead. I attracted something else. I don't know where this came from. Okay. Okay, we good on that front. Everything over here is scary. I need to launch this thing.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
That's how we start. It didn't work? Why didn't it work? I don't know. That's bad, though. Dead. I'm gonna die. Yep. Can I not do this incursion right now? It's starting to feel like that. That fucking knockback. Oh, we killed that thing. Hold on a minute. What am I targeting? Hold on a minute. I don't know what's happening, but I'm winning. I guess they were just isolated enough that we're safe. What is it? Yeah, this thing. We're good? If I kill this thing, they shouldn't respawn, I don't think. But yeah, yes, they will. Okay, I was gonna say, please give me more than 8 AP. That would not be worth it. Jesus Christ. It went fine that time. I don't even know what I did differently. Like, sure, I picked them off a little bit, but, you know, I did that earlier, too. How much affinity do I have? 44, that is not enough to upgrade anything right now. I want to get more open things for other characters, like Matthew and Glimmer, mostly. I guess, what's-his-face would be helpful, too. Nicole. Because, you know, tank. Probably give him, like, an aggro ability or something so that he can pull more. Yo, I gotta get my pulls and get shit impact. Now time to fight the unique enemy at the top of the ruins. Oh, that sounds like it'll be fun. Rex, what's going on? You got like a super high crit rate. You're not critting? Where's the crits? They're fair and balanced. Come on. Okay, so this is obviously a detour. I don't know where it goes, but I'm gonna go take a look.
This is quite rare.
Oh!
Can't
believe there was a hole there.
That's cool! I fell for the hole, literally. That's great. Thanks, game. Now I gotta run through that incursion area again, and all those enemies are probably gonna be there. That's gonna be great. They actually put a trap there, and I didn't fucking see it. I was gonna say like a compliment about the cave too, about how it's a neat little cave. No, what I was gonna say was there are parts of the cave that like look kind of familiar, and it's throwing me off a little. Like that one area where I fell down, the ledge looked familiar, and I was like, huh. And then there was a hole in the ground. The incursion enemies are done when you kill them all. I thought they came back.
A most uncommon item.
I mean, it's fine by me. I'll take it. No, I'm good. Which way do I go? Not that way. He just dies immediately. The second you take a step anywhere, death. That was actually helpful, honestly. It respawned me back here. See, I wish this was like a rest spot. I could probably get a level up out of it. I think I have to go around to the left anyway to get this thing that I'm missing, so... It's not even, like, optional. I have to do this.
No way. They want to come after us?
Climb tech, always the best. Fucking hole. Give me Nopon coins. Oh, I actually got one. Don't fall again, I swear to God.
Should be around here.
Oh boy. No, I'm okay. I think we fought enough of those. All better. Except for that thing. I'm gonna have to fight that thing, aren't I? What is that? That the Fog King?
There goes our chance to slip back.
It's a bird. It looks like the same bird enemy from that one quest in 3 with the Nopon Eater. Fog Raptor. There's also an incursion thing on the right for some reason. You know, that's cool. It's fine. I just need a chain attack. It's not ready yet. The topple did not work. I don't think I was in the right position. Or he's just immune to topple. Because I did it again and nothing happened. No, you can launch him. Yeah, do that. I'm sorry, I just realized, is the name for the bottom one Final Smash? They're adding them to Smash. Oh, Flame Smash. Whatever, still funny. I didn't wait long enough for Rolling Smash. I thought it was ready. Okie dokie. Here we go. What do we got? Reduces physical defense. Damage ratio. I like going with Shulk first, I feel like. He's a good pick. Does so much fucking damage. Oh my god. Glimmer said Garland. Holy shit, he's in the game. They put him in. Alright, I need good reactivations for this one. Please and thank you. I'm confused by how heroic chains work in this. Is it just when Shulk and, is it when the person that's picked finishes the attack? I don't know. Anyway, reactivation, go brrr. That was a really good reactivation, though. It's a good start. Attack up. How do you mean? So, like, when I get a heroic chain, I didn't get a Bravo there, right? And yeah, I still had 2 reactivations. And I don't know why. Is it because of the thing I have on them? Who did the chain? Was it Matthew? Maybe I have something on that, like, allows for reactivations. And now I have 3. That's just, like, her thing. Also, this is a fantastic finisher. They have something equipped with a heroic chain effect. Okay, that make more sense. That's only on Shulk. That's so lame. God, he's already dead. Who even cares? Keep going. God, these two are so fucking based. I am gonna use... He shouldn't max it out. Oh, he got a little close, though. Like, damn. I really should stop using the attack up. It's completely useless. Yeah, I'm just trying to build up muscle memory. It's fine. Oh my god. New highest chain? Lessons in Unity number 1. 2.4 million. I did it. And it had the photonium here too. Photonium. There's stuff on the ground. I need that. Just a little more and we'll be done. This cave sucks. This cave, though, how is it so flippin' large? Deal with it, kiddo. Let's push on.
Let's keep going.
At least you ain't fighting a bunch of phantom monsters. Actually, they kind of are now that I think about it. I got a new thing. What did I get? Increases everyone's TP by 10. Multiplies TP of all active characters except self by 120. 100% chance to revive all downed party members, allowing them to participate in the chain attack. I gave that to someone, didn't I? No, I did not. I thought I did. What is this? Increases damage ratio by 50 percentage points. That's just discount Shulk. Multiply TP from next character to act. Yeah, I like the revive all downed party members thing. That sounds good. A completion bonus effect doesn't change them to hero status, only the hero chain effect. So, basically, like, on Nicole here... Yeah, so there's no heroic chain. The completion bonus is... Is that when they finish a chain? Because he's a tank. So that would be good. So I would want to save him for later in the chain then. Oh, wait, no. Heroic chain reactivates all characters except self. So Shulk does have something like that. So they both do something similar. That'll be useful. Repair.
Nothing like a bit of DIY.
When they finish their order. So if I choose Nicole... Alright, so it's both of those are affected. But both of those things that are affected are the orders, not the attack. I'm a big fan of this ladder. Although, it's kind of redundant because there's a warp point up here now. That's alright, it's the thought that counts. Actually, no, it's not. It's kind of fucking annoying, actually. But, you know, whatever. Give me my bug snacks moment. Half your party is dead. Start a chain attack using Nicole's order to revive the other half and let them participate in the rest of the chain. So that's not reactivation. That's revive. I'm dumb. Revive. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that for the damage ratio increase. It seems fine. His other one wasn't that good. I had to do that twice on the hardest super boss, because spike damage can suck my nards. It's telling me to go back down. Why would you do this to me? I just climbed up here. It's almost like I wasn't paying attention and I was distracted by something. Surely not. Can the ignore, please? Thank you. No? No, no. Oh, a fog rift. Wasn't expecting to see that. Yeah, no, focus attacks on the rift. I don't think I can topple the rift, but I'm gonna try, obviously. I don't really know what's happening. I told them to focus attacks. Are they focusing? No, Rex! Just kind of do this for some extra damage. I'm not... Did that do anything, really? I was on the side the whole time. I think that's the problem. Okay, let's try it again. Well, we're getting experience. That's cool. I guess I'll chain attack. Yeah. Just, like, start a chain, use Rex for, like, 2 turns, and then they just die. It's that simple. I think I want to wait to use Shulk for a second here. Pretty good reactivation. Oh, we had A. Do that for damage increase. And it's dead. So if I use Shulk here, everyone should reactivate, right? Just out of curiosity. I don't really care if I fuck up the chain right now. Like, that's how the heroic chain works, because, you know, this thing go. Wait, no, but... Whatever, it worked out anyway. Last one, you. Let's do you, because you have the most TP right now. Not that it really matters. I probably could have used Matthew there, but it's fine. Oh, we got it. Let's, I feel like Shulk does good damage. He won't get first blood or anything, which is nice. Give me the attack buff. Give me the ether. No! He doesn't want that. I think that's the highest damage ratio I've seen. I didn't even do that much damage. I was totally wrong. This thing's name is Atrocity. It's only like 700,000.
Basically what I predicted.
So much less than I thought it was going to be. Excellent. This should be enough. The only way to go higher is to find the hero accessory that gives Fiona's effect. That's it. I need to find that. Now all we need is... I hear you. Black Crystal, right? Max I was able to get with that is 1400%. We'll have it ready for the big day. You do what you have to, boss. Right, thanks a bunch, ladies. We done here now, right? Come on, let's clear out. Yeah, this cave does kind of suck a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta get out of here. I gotta mine the Kyanite. You gathered the necessary materials for the ether lift. It's time to hand the rest over to Panacea and Linka. But, like, did I miss anything in the cave, though? I don't think I did. Like, pretty sure I didn't. No. You did? Oh, well, we'll deal with it later. Surely I didn't miss anything important. Nothing like a super boss or anything. That'd be wild.
Right, so let me get this straight. Nicole, you said you had something important. Speak to me.
Well, so Glimmer and I talked things over about what to do next. We're gonna fight too. We want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you guys.
Whoa.
What, so you mean you're coming with us to Origin?
Yeah. I mean, it's true that thanks to you, we don't have to fight anymore. But still, Glimmer and I, we don't have much time left anyway. If we can, we'd like to use it for your benefit.
They literally said, fuck it, why not?
Pretty kind of you.
And anyway, that, Alpha or whatever his name is, if we don't take him down, then the whole world's in danger, right? If that's how things stand, then we can't act like it doesn't concern us. So we figured...
You're not coming with us.
No!
What? Why the spark not? You think we can't hold our own?
Watch your language, young lady.
We're soldiers. We can fight with the best of you, and we're ready for anything.
All right, listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you Alpha's match or something. You couldn't be more wrong. In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
You could say that the Ouroboros power is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha. But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
You can't know that before we try.
Nah, we can, and we do. As you are now, it doesn't matter how much you want it. Alpha will swat you down like flies. Just like he did us last time. And this time round, it'd be doing me no favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just...
What if we could gain the power?
Thought he was about to freak out.
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros Stone. How the device can serve to deploy and amplify Ouroboros power. But also that there's still room for improvement, and how it may have powers that we don't know about. If we could tease out those capabilities, then our Ouroboros power should also grow stronger.
It's a possibility, for sure.
You're grasping now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
Okay, that you can't know without trying.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
No, hang on, Rex. I agree with Glimmer.
Not you, too.
I know I'd feel like crap having to sit around on my ass, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference. And if my days on this world were numbered, I'd hate it even more. Besides, I've not known these two for long, but I feel like they're part of the gang now. When you offered to fight with us,
Gang.
I was proper floored, guys.
Gang.
Matthew.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate, but I don't think you'll reach a middle ground. So, what do we do?
Ice cream so good.
Very good question.
You said you want to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposals?
Well, Riku said he had an idea, and that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
All right. Then, I suppose we should talk to Riku first.
What's his problem? Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Don't mind them. Let's just all go and see Riku.
Sure.
Oh, Rex.
Look, maybe he just wants his kid to die.
Good, thanks.
So that,
Funnily enough, I think we're kind of on a similar wavelength.
Here's my mindset. Maybe he just wants, like, Glimmer to, you know, pass on through Homecoming so she doesn't have to, like, live on through endless torment in the Endless Now or whatever. Because, I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'd prefer it instead of, like, being reborn
Should I keep busy?
over and over again.
Let's make ourselves more presentable.
Just to die in more and more horrific ways. Can I upgrade the X-Reader? I haven't done that in a minute. Nope. Damn it. Ah, flat 40 across the board.
That's worked up a good sweat.
Am I actually, like, near the end of this already? It feels like... that's it? It's starting to feel like I'm near the end, and I don't like it. You don't want to be reborn an endless amount of times, always fated to rediscover Gundam kits and getting that first time feel when you make them? I mean, like, maybe, but, like, also, maybe I don't need to become a soldier, like a child soldier, and then die every time. And then eventually, like, have all those memories come flooding back. Do you think, so, like, when Origin reformed, nobody, like, kept their memories, right? Or... maybe not if they did. Imagine just, like, having an entire lineage of memories just flow into you out of nowhere. Just all of this PTSD bullshit, and you're, like, 7 years old. I feel like that would fuck some people up. Noah's gonna go hang out with Union Lands, and all of a sudden he just, like, remembers the thousands of times he's died horribly. He's like 11 or something. Man, I gotta do side quests. Actually, how many are in? I feel like we talked about it, but I can't remember. Future redeemed side quest count. There don't seem to be that many. Future redeemed side quests. Xenoblade 3 side quests. Wikipedia. Here it is. I think it had a section for future redeemed. Ah. Oh, there's only like 37 of them. I thought there was going to be like 70. I was going to like pop my top off. That sounded weird. I was gonna burst a nurse. Anything you need? I thought it was going to be like really bad. Healing? Sure. There's barely any. Okay, we can give it a shot. I was just a bit worried. I already have 2 of those. Block rate could be useful. Much appreciated. I guess I should start doing the side quests now then, right? I feel like it always takes the wind out of my sails whenever I start. I'm just like, man, there's story, but first, how goes the business? Booming. Much better than I'd anticipated. I hope you don't think it's rude of me to say this, but that's quite surprising. I know, these are trying times, but that's precisely why the people need a reprieve. Keep going? Oh, okay. Music soothes those ailing souls disquieted by the terror of war. How many do I, like, have right now? I have 11. There's like 20 more. It's a lot. What all do we have here? We have the, I can do this one real quick. This one will be easy. I recommend you keep going until you unlock ether lifts. That is actually probably a good idea. I am going to kill this fish, though. Feels like there's been more city folk wandering around here lately. Glad the rescue effort's coming along. That just leaves the matter of food supply. It's not the biggest of settlements, so we need to divvy up the guard duties, too. Sorry for making it difficult for you guys. No, I'm sorry, mate. Didn't mean to harp on about it. I do this job because I enjoy it. So, I'll have us on top of things in no time. God, I started really late tonight. I was, like, busy, and every time I went to go do something, it, like, I had to do something else first. You ever have those days where you're trying to do a bunch of stuff, and then every time you go to do said something, there's always just, like, some tiny bullshit in the way? I go to stream. Oh, my capture card's not plugged in. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, I forgot to eat dinner. Oh, don't have any food. Gotta make some. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, car's on fire. Not again. How many of these do I need to kill? Four of them. All right, I can do that. More monster quests, please. I can do these real fast. See, that's what I want. I just want it to be like done. More boba. Boba place closes at 8 p.m. and I hate it. Why can't they be open till 3 a.m.? It's because they won't make any money that way. Actually, they probably would. But not enough to make it worth it. Probably missed a couple chat messages about memories. Probably.
Hey, these are rare.
Zed probably acted like an external cache of the memories formed there in Ionius. I fell.
Here we are. Let's look around.
And here we are. Man, I gotta kill this thing too. I gotta kill everything. I didn't launch it. Oh, just one. I can deal with that. Go from streaming to nighttime boba talk place. What's going on over here? I should at least, like, unlock these, I think. Well, I'm, got a little bit of downtime here. Oh, hello, Shulk, Rex. Nice of you to stop by. And a hearty hello to you, too. You're looking very industrious. So, how's the progression on the project? Progress? Well, it's, there's no issues with basic locomotion, but it's still a bit jerky. Oh, sis. Who's sis? When we're at work, that's chief to the likes of you. Sorry, forgot myself, chief. Don't think I've had the honor of meeting your newest companions yet, or, have I? Sorry, I've got a lot going on. I'm Lucille, mechanic for the Liberators. You've already met my reedy little brother, Hamel. Pleasure. Your siblings, neat. Pleasure's all mine. My sibling became a demon monster. Like a few hours ago, like I thought she was a Mobius, but nope, she's just got some kind of like legendary evil Jolly Rancher in her chest or something. So the vibe I've been getting is you're the ones who built this? Did you climb the big spike to the unique enemy plus secret area? In the cave? No, I don't think so. Yeah, you got it in one. It's just a prototype, but we've been trying to improve the basic design of the armament. Shulk and Riku did the groundwork for us, but it really wasn't cost-effective to manufacture at scale. So I tried to make it smaller, which is also making it more maneuverable. Okay, but with this kind of size, I don't see how you have enough room for a pilot to sit inside. I thought so too, but there's actually a little hidden gimmick to this machine. I'm listening. To put it simply, this little toy soldier comes equipped for autonomous operation. I was really hoping that they were going to open it up and there'd be a Nopon inside. It makes decisions by itself. It can act independently, just like a human would. Whoa, no jokes? There, you gotta play Xenoblade Chronicles X for the robot mechs that you get inside of. We're calling it an automaton. If we managed to perfect it, it would go a long way towards solving our manpower shortage. Lucille and Hamel are here. Here are the resident experts assigned to the task. We've been working like bonkers. Not every day you get a request like this, straight from the top brass. But this autonomous function thing has really been a massive headache. It flat out refuses to cooperate. It'll just stop what it's doing mid-battle or keep trying to walk through a wall. Seriously, I've had it up to here. I knew there would be hurdles. We've been running it through some various drills and it's acquired some basic patterns, but that's about it. Machine learning. Sounds like a tough nut to crack. Anything we can do to help? Let me think. Here's an idea. How about you go kill 2 birds with 1 stone? And ask you to check out our progress by having a fight against it. I could fight it. I've been thinking for a while that it could do with some extra data combat. You sure about that? Isn't it a work in progress? Don't worry, it's not made of paper. It's designed to be a fighting machine, so it's gonna have to learn to take a beating. As for the location, let's say under the anti-air battery. That should be just right. Hamel, prep the thing for data acquisition, and don't forget to update the ballistics. I'm on it, Chief? Anti-air battery. Okay, so I'm gonna go fight this thing, apparently.
That's a new one.
Got some AP out of it. There's an affinity scene up here. Can I see it?
What's this? Oh, a couple of armories!
Armories? You mean those Levnis-looking things?
Yeah, they're the city's mobile assault vehicles. They're fitted with a pretty nifty cloaking device.
We got our hands on these particular bad boys after some Mobius lackeys shot them down.
Sadly, the impact of the crash caused significant damage to several systems.
Seriously? Is that why they're still in pieces?
Can't you fix them?
We've been trying, but they've been giving us some trouble.
20 AP. That's enough to upgrade something, probably. What do we got? You're maxed. You are not. Oh, this enhances the vision. She doesn't get to use it very often. That's good.
The result of experience.
Deals damage as though ether's yeah.
New power to command.
That's a nice little boost.
My arts grow ever more refined.
I don't know if she has that equipped right now, does she? No, it's the Lost Ray. I need another thing for her. It's an AoE. It doesn't have, like, utility, though. So, I'm not gonna worry about it. Go fight a giant robot real quick. I think after this, I'll go take a look at the funny cave. Sorry to keep you. We're ready to go whenever. Booting up monitoring applet now. Alright, let's have a quick spar then. Should make for good exercise. Automation engage. It looks kind of... Oh. I feel bad for it. Okay, now it's attacking. It looks... I don't want to hurt it, you know? Maybe it has feelings. Just randomly get scared that this inanimate object has feelings. What level is this thing? I didn't even get to use my, Infinity Blade? What the fuck's it called? Yeah. I had to look at the stream to see it. What's the good word, Hamill? Refreshing feedback. Collecting data, and done. We're good, Chief. Brilliant. Hope we succeeded at making the thing an ounce cleverer. Cleverer, at least? Cleverer. Did you get the data you were expecting? Thanks to you and yours. Appreciate the help, Shulk. Not many soldiers could have given it that much of a workout. It was a joy to see. He's got like a gun on that arm there, but they look like little fingies, kinda. A few more lessons like that, and before we know it, our people will be ready for actual deployment. For sure, using machines like this one to stand in for soldiers in battle would mean a lot fewer injuries. That's right. There's no telling how many lives we'd be able to save by bringing this project to completion. I can feel the weight of everyone's expectations sitting heavy on my shoulders. How about you? I like the tubes coming out of it. I feel it in my gut. Don't push yourselves too hard, you two. Is he gonna die? He's having heart palpitations? We can handle it, no worries. Although it'd be good for morale if you'd come by and see how we're doing sometimes. Our star student is bound to enjoy it too. That was a neat old little quest. Affinity growth kit. Well, I gotta unlock Matthew.
Always more room to grow.
It just feels like the The next step. Like, I'm not saying I have anything against these two, but, I mean, they're not Shulk or Rex, and they're not A and Matthew. That's just a fact. I can't really do anything about that. Don't worry, Mithra's basically immortal. She can't die, so... Apparently I need to kill this fish. That's a really big walk thing. Path. The word I'm looking for is path. Oh, I did it. Okay, that was easy.
What's this?
She can't die.
Time ago, there was an anti-air battery here. Sadly, it's fallen into disrepair.
I didn't expect there to be, like, unique dialogue here. She can't die. Who will take care of her son?
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Now, see, killing the bird is unnecessary, but, like, what if, you know, it's already half dead. I guess I had to kill that thing? I didn't see an icon above its head, but, you know, I'll take it. There's a thing here.
Over there. There might be something of value inside.
I'll have that.
Man, I missed Colony 9. My favorite part was when it got attacked by Mechon, and then the people were getting eaten. But actually, I think they were just being abducted to be put into the faced Mechon robot bodies. But also, like, they had their organs removed and stuff, which is probably not good. Or maybe that was just Fiora. I don't know. Because she was, like, impaled through the chest cavity with gigantic scissors by a guy named Mumkar. I found a secret area. I really want to jump off of this. Is it playing the fucking Cloud Keep theme? Well, now I have to jump off of it. Fiora and Gato. Gato, again, was... I guess they were all kind of severely injured. They probably all had their organs removed. The unique enemy up here is, like, level 40, totally doable. There's a unique enemy up here?
My arm's aching. Will it rain soon?
Oh, Shulk, you old man. Is it, like, up there? It shows up at nighttime. I mean, I'm level 40, so... I don't think I can walk up that, so I'm assuming it's just here? Change time. Right, it uses 24-hour time. Whoops.
Let's keep this to hand for our travels.
Oh, level 39.
That's the kind of name you remember.
Total no-mark battle.
Wow, good start. Oh my god. This is a fantastic start. And he's dead. That didn't take long. There's my buff. Oh, we had like 3 of them in a row there. Oh, you launched it before I could. I don't get to see this one too often, so I gotta use it. Flame Smash on the Flame Bird. Seems like a fantastic idea. It's probably about to freak out because it's got the fire going on. I would like to launch it again before I chain attack it, but I am going to. I'm going to scream. Can you use that to tank damage? I feel like you can. I just have to wait. Or... yeah, that works too. I should have gotten near everybody else. Whatever, it's fine. You first. Start with Rex. Decent start. We want to wait to use him, right? It's when he... Yeah, Heroic Chain right there. So, wait to use him. This will just increase the damage, which is nice. Okay, this is a weird one. I did it in the wrong order. He was supposed to complete the chain. I'm dumb. Wait, was he? No, it went up to 275. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there's the damage increase again. I think that was just a generic damage increase from before. So I can keep using him. And that'll be good shit. And we're not getting Rex. That's cool. Who do we have? We have Shulk, who is with you. Which is a little lame, but whatever. I'll make it work. Oh, I should have used Shulk earlier. That's right. He could reactivate everyone. I forgot.
Here I go. The finishing touch.
That's right. The ending of the chain will be all right. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Rex. He shouldn't yes, he's gonna max out. Yep. Didn't think he would max out that quickly. Fuck. Bad chain. Very bad chain. My ears. Yeah, that was pretty bad. You can do it. I should have used A's and Rex's. I think that one does the most damage. Okay, I did it.
We'd best hold on to it. A most uncommon item.
Alright, we got the Muramasa. Just gotta find the Masamune now. Look, like, sometimes you just have intrusive thoughts, and sometimes you just have to give into intrusive thoughts. Bro let himself give into the intrusive thoughts. That's gonna be me in like 5 seconds here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, we're jumping off. It's like floating?
I put us in danger. That's on me.
Yeah, it's your fault, Shulk. Good job. I still don't fully understand, like, are we in an ocean, or is this just a floating continent, like Zemuria style? Is that a spoiler? It might have been. It's late, I'm tired. I want to get over here. Can I do that? What's up with this one? There's like a little thing here I can do. Did you spot more Ardain? I did not. Is it here?
We're here.
Somebody said that more Ardain earlier was like the hand that I was climbing on, but I thought it was the Mechonis hand. And now I have no idea what's what anymore. And did I not destroy this incursion yet? I guess not. Where's the, Is there a flag? So this incursion comes back. I don't know. I mean, it'd be easy to systematically kill every single one of these things. Just do that. You just didn't clear it? I thought I did. Like, I killed their boss and everything. Look at the top right. You know, I am a little blind sometimes. 6. I must have just, like, missed one last time. I feel bad for these things now, jeez.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia. That's what you get for misbehaving.
I just wanted the AP.
It's finally let up.
I keep forgetting that Origin is up there with its Gundam face. It wants me to go up here, but I have no clue how. How the shit do I get up here? Hold on. This leads into a cave. Is it like this? What if I do this? Why does the moon look like a turbine? Oh, that's the moon from Majora's Mask.
Where to next?
Gonna crash into Termina. I think I have to go this way.
This is pretty rare, right?
I thought I might have to fix this ladder, but no. I already did that? Gamer Moon. Oh, this was that one side quest I got recently. Darbus stomped me silly. He really struck gold with this one. It's like a real treasure hoard. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's treasure... Oh, no, not the lizards. Majora's Mask remake. I'm sorry. I had no idea it was home to monsters. You guys stay back. We'll do a little pest control. We're gonna cut off the music. I want the music. Oh, they're actually kind of high level. I mean, not that high level, but, you know. I gotta be careful. There's a snake. Was not in the right position. You're slacking on your crits, Rex. What are you doing? I keep getting put to sleep. It's kind of annoying. Like, stop it. Canceled my topple. Where? Stop fucking putting Rex to sleep. Nobody's ready yet. I died? From what? It's launched.
That didn't take much.
I actually don't know what attacked me. The enemy was launched. Would you think I would find this? Especially with all that incessant beeping.
This is pretty rare, right?
Accessory unlocked yet. I thought I found more relics than this. No, whatever. Who needs accessories? You already have all 3. I'm gonna open your... What? It's only for these 2. Oh, I'm dumb. No, he only has 1 open. Look, it's late, okay?
Let's review our equipment.
It's very late. I am very tired. He's a dodge tank, right? Agility? Yeah. Does Rex have all 3? Yeah, look, it's very late. My eyes don't work as good as they used to. Why do you see me when I go to attack? Why do you gotta do that? You ruin my whole, like, launch thing that we got going on? Then I don't even feel like trying anymore. Alright, now how in the hell do we carry all this stuff back? With our current numbers, I'd say we can't. I, like, tapped my foot pedal by accident, and I, like, went into studio mode in OBS by accident, and it scared me. Self-jump scare. I'll have Elevenus dispatched for transport. Oh, I'll do the same. Let's take care of the logistics for you. We'll get the supplies back. We'll catch you at Colony 9 in a bit. It's all yours. Wait, does that mean that Rex had a slot that I could open and I didn't? Ah, shit.
Now then, back we go.
Yo. Ah, shit. It would have been useful on him because he keeps dying. Damn it. He's maxed out already. You. What do we got on you? Art's canceling.
Got a new skill.
Hey, look, we can finally play as Matthew if I feel like it.
Got a new skill.
Matthew. Wrong. I wonder what's going to happen at the end of this. Is A going to turn back into Ontos? But I like A. She's C-O-O-O-O-L. Georgie's Ask. There's a side quest here I need to get. Upgrade Shulk's Monado armor. I thought I did already.
Well, here we are.
I'll check later when I have points. Dylan, you son of a gun! Hey, it's Dylan! Oh, Matt. Hi, Matthew. Wait a sec, Mickey? Oh my god, it's Mickey with his, I mean, he does have ears. Large one. That's right. Long time no see, huh? Would you rather have waifu Alvis or zesty twink Alvis? Well, waifu Alvis is kind of snarky and funny. Snarky and funny, so maybe that one. Also, she's, like, currently alive, whereas I think Alvis is technically, like, some weird mindless drone in the middle of Origin that's trying to kill everyone for some... What? Why did Alvis turn evil? Like, what? Like, I get that they split apart, but, like, why was their first instinct to be like, alright, time to eradicate the rest of the humans? This world is imperfect. Mate, this is wild. Last time I saw you, you were thin as a rake. Flipped a bit. Yo, he got cosmic radiation. Cosmic radiation flipped his bit. Clearly, Malos comes in and fusses with Alpha to become Mega Malos. They bring in Mikhail to turn into the 4th Monado, and they slam dunks Origin into the donut hole of Ionius. And don't forget the robot maid from Xenoblade 2 shows up to do a little dance after the slam dunk happens. I forgot what her name was. That's why I paused, because I couldn't remember the name and I couldn't land the joke correctly. Yeah, well, I kept my training like you told me. I kept it up. Never missed a single day. Alvis saw... no, not Poppy. The other robot. The black one. Like with the black attire. Poppy's, like, rival or whatever. Sister. Hey, sister. Ice cream so good. Always the perfectionist. Good on you. Glad to see you're the same old Mickey. Yeah, the one Mooey made. The fucking massive one. What the fuck was it called? Lila? It had a name, though. Xenoblade 2 maid boss. Rosa. Giga Rosa. That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, you got Giga Rosa showing up to do, like, a cheerleader dance at the end. And then everybody clapped, and then the logo shows on the screen. Xenoblade Chronicles X2. So, what's the goss? Don't leave out an old pal in the cold. Oh, yes, about that. Uh-oh, that sounded serious. Bad time for jokes? Maybe. Just that we've got a bit of an issue on our hands. Some kids went out to look for food supplies around Tefra Hill and haven't come back. They were supposed to be done by now. I felt like a hiccup reeling up and then it went away. Me and Mickey were thinking of heading out to search for him. It's not the first time this has happened. We might be worrying for nothing. We'll go with you then. The more Iris is looking out, the better, yeah? With you there, you don't want to go away thinking you could have done more. Thanks, Rex. Means a lot. Sorry for roping you lot into this. Don't worry about it, mate. What are friends for? We really appreciate the help, don't we, Dylan? Better head out sharpish, then. Try to keep up, Mickey Mick. I'm not slowing you down, not today. And then you find out the protagonist of Xenoblade Chronicles X2 is an elongated Tora. It's just Tora, but long. Like, his midsection is extended so he's the height of a normal human. But everything else is the same. Long Tora, Laura. Oh my god. It all comes back together. It's all connected. Jin, you're a lifesaver. I thought you might say that. Laura was just Tora all along. It's a lore,
Which way next?
Oh, I think I just progressed the story by accident.
Hey, Riku.
Oh, whoops. It's fine.
Why whole crowd come see Riku? Riku exasperate. Anyway, Riku is busy now with work on Ouroboros Stone. Please to come back later.
That's exactly what we wanted to talk to you about, actually. You said before that it could be powered up. Could you tell us more about it?
Friends should have led with that. In that case, have come at just right time. Please to bear with for a moment. A form of Ouroboros stone was made by queens of Kevis and Agnes many yonks ago. But that form's still imperfect. Hence people who summon power of Ouroboros failed to stand up to Mobius. And so, Queen of Kevis was captured. With Queen of Agnes left alone, she slink into hiding place to escape beyond reach of Mobius. But Riku here, that perfectization of mechanism was close at hand.
Sorry, Riku just like knew all this the whole time?
Riku capable of improved assembly proper by itself.
Couldn't have like mentioned
based
it
on scattered records from time of construction.
like at any point,
But that alone surely not do trick.
like ever.
Thing needed is probably
You never asked.
trigger.
Gotta rip that fucking wig off his head. Shove it down his throat.
Make long story short, Riku give friends this.
What are these?
Microterminals for connect Ouroboros stone with Ouroboros power users. When use Ouroboros power while wearing terminal, biological data of user sent to Ouroboros stone should allow Ouroboros stone to further grow in turn. And when Ouroboros stone grow, thanks to microterminal, power of nickel and glimmer also get more powerful. In principle.
Oh, I get it. So they just have to train while wearing those whatsits, yeah?
It not quite so simple. As Riku mentioned, for true growth, we'll need even bigger trigger.
I don't think I get what you mean by that. What are we actually supposed to do?
If Riku knew, job of Riku would be easier.
Riku, I don't believe a single fucking thing you say anymore. He was there the whole time. He was there with Klaus. He's just like, Klaus is about to push the button and Riku's just like standing next to him.
All Riku can tell is that normal level of fighting will not be enough.
We find out that Riku is actually the progenitor of all Napon.
I think I might have figured it out, actually. When we were fighting against that consul called N, when he had us cornered, there was this distinct spike in Matthew's Ouroboros power. I'm thinking that must have been the trigger. For Matthew, anyway.
Oh, that's what you mean.
So we're saying that fighting against even stronger foes could be the catalyst.
Hell yeah! Then how about we get out there and hunt all the big game monsters we can clap eyes on?
No. I've got a better idea.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Oh boy.
We can be your opponents. Your even stronger foes.
Yo, what? No, hold on a second.
Whoa.
Yeah, but like I don't have to control them, do I? Like don't take away my double spinning edge.
One sec. When you say we, do you mean...
Well, it wouldn't be fair if you ganged up on him, right? Can't have that. If you can beat us both, then we'll let you do whatever you like. Simple enough, right?
Now we're talking. A battle against Shulkin Rex. Can't ask for better opponents than that.
Huh. What, you gonna chicken out? In your dreams?
Might not go down too well if we start a punch-up in the middle of the colony. How about we relocate?
May I propose the area behind the colony, then?
Gotrock Oracle Ruins, eh? Sure, sounds fitting. Let's do it! No objections from you two?
Not from me.
Suits me just fine.
Go on, Nicole, Glimmer. Really stick it to him.
Yeah, so like, is Rex gonna just retain all of his buffs? Uh-oh.
Nobody's gonna bother us there. The perfect place for what we have in mind.
Help. I haven't upgraded their stuff like at all because I thought they were boring. I mean, what? No, they're cool. I just like you know, in comparison, I gotta see if any more stuff spawned over here. The time of reckoning is at hand. The day of reckoning will come. He's not even in the pizza category. I've had over 45 pizzas in the last 30 days. This guy should be in prison. Stay tuned. Rex looks like he could eat 45 pizzas in the last 30 days. I'm in danger. So, like, here's the strategy. If I can't do it, give up. Sounds pretty good, right? Yeah? Okay, we're good. I could have just teleported, but, like, I gotta build up the suspense. Like, help me. There's something up here. What is that? I think that's, like, one of the things I was looking for. Early end of future redeem. Just stop.
This is quite rare.
Ayo, nut.
My knees felt that.
Hey, come here.
My knees felt that.
Not seeing any kids around. What? Another dead body. A Kavesi husk. Sorry, that was good comedic timing. I don't know why. You think the kids got caught up in a skirmish and had to run? Unlikely. If there had been an incident, I'd expect to see Agnian husks too. Crush Rex's knees so he won't be able to fight. What if I take off, like, all his equipment? It's not going to change anything. And what do we think went on here? Matthew Dillon over here. Footprints. It looks like some of them might belong to the kids. I thought this was the quest for the fighting these two. What is this? Nice sleuthing, Mickey. These other tracks, though. Doesn't look great, does it? Let's get moving. We need to pick up the pace. Sorry, I'm drinking Mio fluid right now. I'm drinking Mio juice. Is lemonade a juice? Fruit punch is a juice, right? Because you squeeze a lemon to get lemonade, right? So the lemonade is juiced. Yeah? Fog beasts. No, wait, these are fog beasts? Demon things. Ah! My family adds salt to lemonade. What? What? Don't freak out, Mickey. We can rinse these things, you know it. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll try. Like, a lot of salt? Is that... I guess that's fine. I probably wouldn't do that. This is like sodium, right? Turn into an energy drink. Nice miss, Rex. No, it's already dead. It's alright. You're safe now. Can you move? How much sodium is in Mio? 30 milligrams. That's a lot, actually. For the serving size of a half a tablespoon or 2 milliliters, that's 30 milligrams of sodium. It does kind of have a salty taste. I've never, like, done it at home, though. Then, again, I don't really make lemonade. You're safe now. Can you move? Yeah. That was so scary. You were very brave. You just let us take care of everything from here on, okay? Fog beasts. That was about the last thing I expected. Damn. Am I glad you came along now, Matt? All good? Kids are safe? That's what matters here? Sorry, Matthew. I fell apart when you needed me the most. It really wasn't a big deal. You've never seen a fog beast before, right? I don't blame you. Things are pretty freaky. So you fight monsters like that on top of Mobius. I think I really need to start getting a grip. To do something that matters to people. Maybe then, if I try hard enough, I'll be strong enough to save your bacon for a change. Well, you go, Mickey boy. If anyone can do it, you can, my man. Am I supposed to know who Mickey is, by the way? Like, he just kind of showed up, and I don't remember him at all. Mickey, how about you stop daydreaming about your future self and finish the task at hand first? Right, I'll do that. You guys can relax now. Me and Mickey will get the kids home. Besides, I think you've got your own business to take care of, right? True that. At least we know those scamps are in good hands. Safe journey home. How could you forget Mickey? Sorry, I was just thinking about Mwamba. They give me an art unlock kit. Why do I keep going into here? I wanted to unlock... No. I said art unlock kit. Did it not? Did I misread it? No. Yeah, I used to unlock an art slot. So I go into character, and I go into arts, and why... That's unlockable. Oh, it was labeled unlock. I hit the A button and it didn't work. So I was confused. Switch Pro Controller moment. Controller randomly stops functioning. Love it. Spoiler alert, what's this? Canadian, did you make this? Hold on, I gotta get it. Where the fuck did I put it? In paint? Yeah, there he is. I don't know what the inferno at the bottom right is. There he is. You never noticed him, but he was always there. So that's why Mayneth had two Monados. One was Riku. Oh, now you're telling me Riku's a blade? And not just a blade, but the only blade Monado in existence? Unless Malos counts, I actually have no idea. I'm still kind of iffy on that. Why did Malos have a Monado? Anyway. I think that was the last one. Yep. Time to buff Rex even more. I can't even. I am gonna actually look at them. Like, her stuff is all maxed out. I'm missing two of yours.
So what if I can't use a blade? So what if I can't use a blade?
Just get as much help as I can with them.
Got a new skill.
That'll actually probably be really helpful.
I must be some kind of genius.
Some kind of genius. It's gonna be fun because canceling arts isn't unlocked. I can't. I don't. Where am I going? It's It's like, yeah. It's not that. Is it in town? Is it this? No A or Matthew for this? Yeah, I kind of figured. Other stuff is maxed out, so I might as well dump it into somebody else. I don't know what that is. What did you say earlier? It was, secret area? Oh, it's the yellow one. I'm dumb. I thought it was a blue one.
We're here.
But Nopon, not fight. Nopon fight. Oh, I haven't gotten to the Black Mountains yet. Can't do that one. What the fuck is this thing?
Seems we've been beaten to the punch.
Ironic, considering it was punching we were after in the first place.
I don't think that's how irony works, kid. At least it'll be a nice punchy appetizer before the main dish.
If this is the appetizer, I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
Indeed. That's the spirit, Nicole.
All right. Forks at the ready then. Grubs up.
Okie dokie. It's only level 37. I can handle it. I'm trying to be conservative with Rex's move use because he just has double spinning edge. Try to get a launch going on. It did not work because he fucking died. That's great. Beings. The only bad thing about double spinning edge is Rex really wants to leave the things. It doesn't even matter. Keeps losing it. Yeah, I can't seem to topple it. So it's just not gonna happen. I made a chain attack's almost ready at least, so. Oh, now we're toppling it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wasn't really expecting that, but sure. Enemy physical defense. Yeah, you. Remember, Shulk halfway through can reactivate everyone, which will be based as fuck. God, he got 50 from that? That should be good, right? Yeah. We complete with him because he gives the damage up. See, now that I've set it up like this, I have to have the same order every single time. And if I ever change anyone's equipment, it's gonna completely screw me over. That'll work. Okay, we're gonna finish off with Shulk on this one, I think. Beautiful.
How'd you think this would go? How'd you think this would go?
Oh, wow, really? Okay. I have to pick you, don't I? Again with you. Why does Rex never... Not Rex, so why does A never show up, huh? Way to be lame, game. I would use you, but that's gonna fuck everything up. This will get good TP on Rex here. Not quite an amazing. At least not yet. Okie dokie. Don't use Rex until the end. That would be a bad idea. We can use you. Matthew's probably too high. He would probably fuck it up because he'd get first blood. First blub. Is that only hitting Matthew? Are you kidding me? That's great. Good job. Why do the party members have to, like, fan out? It always causes problems. How do I change their AI like in Mystery Dungeon? I don't know, I feel like I should be doing more damage than that.
Good job, team. I'm feeling nice and warm.
Shall we get to it?
Let's.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Hey, you cut that out right now.
Sorry.
And anyway, the point here isn't winning or losing, right?
Right. It's also we can send data to the Ouroboros stone. Still... if we're doing this anyway, might as well put in a winning performance, no?
Obviously.
I don't think I've ever played as either one of these two.
Pretty audacious wager.
Uh-oh.
Especially for you, Shulk.
I thought it would be the best way to get everyone on the same page.
It probably was at that. Either way, it's time to put an end to this pipe dream of theirs. Of fighting against Alpha. They've got the potential, sure, but they're far from ready. That goes for Glimmer and Nicole both. If someone needs to burst their bubble, let it be us.
Yes, absolutely. We owe it to them, as the adults in the room.
Uh-oh.
Vanguard. Glimmer, support me from the rear.
Roger that, Nicole. Let's do this.
Roger that, man. Oh, fucking die. I cannot arts cancel. We'll see how this goes. Oh, she's standing over there. Look, as long as she keeps up her job of healer, we'll be okay. I can do a chain attack, but, like, what good is it gonna do me? I guess I'll do it anyway. Don't topple me. Oh, don't launch me. Thank you. Triple heavy aggro. Oh, it's actually target lock. No, that was Shulk that did target lock. I can't exactly launch them, so I might as well just use this whenever I get the chance. Did they hit both of them? I'm not sure. I'm gonna focus on Rex because I feel like he's more dangerous. Just do 4 fucking damage. Damn it, I gotta pull aggro Shulk. We're bleeding. No. Gotta love that block rate. Keeps pulling aggro, goddammit. God Cleaver Shulk. I mean, it's not wrong. Stout Heart Rex. I feel like Shulk's name is a lot cooler. Why don't we name Rex like Aegis Smasher? It's not wrong. Like, he destroyed Malus and also he smashed the Aegis. Technically 2 of them, but they were also the same one. It's still confusing. I don't know. What is that noise? Nicole's like weapon gear makes a weird noise when you use it sometimes. I am dying, help me. Please no. Fearsome, foursome Rex. Okay, Rex is out of here. I'm gonna die. Yeah, like that noise it makes. Is she healing me? Like, what's going on here, Glimmer? Oh my god, finally. Typical DPS blaming the healer. He's not DPS, he's the tank!
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Hey, do those clouds look ominous to you?
What are you talking about the weather for?
Let's make this the decider.
Yeah.
It's just like raining.
Brace.
Is this intentional?
We need to ride it out.
Tank toxicity.
That's it.
Are they gonna interlink? The first example of interlinking? No? Alright. You had the chance to be cool.
Did we win?
Glimmer, look! Our terminals!
We did it?
Whoa! Hey, did you see that?
Yes. The Ouroboros power levels spiked to unprecedented heights.
Not too shabby, are they?
And it's not as if we went easy on them either.
Yeah. Feels like they whooped us, fair and square.
A fortuitous miscalculation on our part, shall we say.
So much for us playing the big folks' authority card.
You guys are okay, right?
Not too sure about that. Think I heard a rib crack earlier.
What? No way. Let me see. I can splint it until we can get you proper care.
Ugh, asshole. You scared me. Don't even joke about things like that.
Good effort, team. well impressed by what I saw out here today.
Yes. The fight should have been more than enough of a trigger for the Ouroboros stone.
Let's go back to Riku's place and make sure of that. I wonder how the Ouroboros stone is doing.
We did all we could do. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Riku see fight from here. Riku think Rex little bitch. Oh god, another side quest showed up. Help. No, I don't want to. No more. Oh, has it really been 4 hours almost? Holy shit, it's like 1:30.
Here's our destination.
What the fuck? Can I, like, upgrade my weapons before walking in here? Like, can I? I can. Never mind. I think I need to walk up to the Ouroboros stone. Go over here.
Nickel, Glimmer, good jobbings. Please to direct eyes hither.
The Ouroboros stone is glowing.
While it received biological data from friends, suddenly internal photon energy begin to exhibit signs of excitation. Without trace of error, Ouroboros stone undergo growth and power up greatly.
So does that mean our Ouroboros power grew as well?
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros stone via terminal also should be powered up, yes.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance. You did beat these two fine, strapping fellas.
Neither I nor Rex held back in our contest. There's no mistaking it. The two of them bested us under their own power. I take back what I said. As you are now, you're more than fit to contend with the likes of Alpha.
Thank you so much.
And what have you got to say?
What I said before. You beat us, so you can do what you like.
So I guess that means you recognize our worth then, yeah?
Yeah, I do. You did good, kid. Really.
Sure. Whatever.
Well,
Soon.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Soon.
To protect their child, a parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules. I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was trying to be firm, believe you me. But it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules. What can you do, eh? Something funny?
Oh, not at all. It just occurred to me. I didn't expect I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them grow again like this.
So is it confirmed that Nicole is,
You and me both.
you know, they didn't really, like,
Even if
it's
we
less
defeat
obvious.
Alpha, it won't change what fate
That's the
has in store for them.
case.
When the time comes, what will you do?
We'll change it. Fate or what have you. It's a weird and twisted world out there, sure, but you know...
He's Klaus? Dude, holy shit, it's him. That's Zanza right there.
Can't watch a kid go before their parent. I'm not letting that happen. No way.
I'll do anything that's in my power too. Even if it costs us our lives.
Don't tell me.
So Nicole is Shulk's, huh. Nicole and Glimmer's Ouroboros power has grown stronger, adding new skills to their affinity growth. I did it. He said, is this a bad joke? Is that why Nicole is so into, like, robot parts? It's like, because, you know, Nicole and Glimmer, having attained even greater Ouroboros power, are now ready to take part in the final battle alongside Matthew and his crew. You jump scared me, game. Each time you collect from lessons in Unity series, it empowers a particular Unity pairing. A golden border around the icon indicates pairings that are empowered. We don't need to play as Nicole right now. Maybe, like, when we get to some side quests. Also, they need arts canceling, thank you. I thought Nicole was born in a test tube like the cast of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Well, I mean, like, but he came from the real world, right? So... What? Oh, shit. I did story by accident? Story? No, it's not. It's, whatever this is. The Colony 9 supply office has been improved, expanding the selection of goods. Thanks, all. Looks like we've got a surplus of goods for the immediate future. We should really be the ones thanking you. You've really helped us pull through here. Seeing as how we've been assigned to logistics and procurement, we'll be sure to show you a marked improvement there. I suppose we're more suited to these sort of duties than actual combat. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got something they're good at. Couldn't agree more. Good luck in your continued efforts. I love accidentally completing quest.
Seems the supply office has some new stock.
Ooh, gonna have to steal a peek later.
What do you got?
Money won't spend itself.
It's better? 40%! Oh, 3 whole more percentages. It's actually not that helpful, but that's fine. What does everybody have on? That's affinity goals. I have 3 of those right now. That's not gonna help. No, that's not right. Also, critical rate. Attack would be nice. Attack, agility, and maximum HP.
Time to buy some first-rate crud.
Block rate 2, just because. Physical defense. Sleep resistance would be nice for certain areas. But I'm not going to get it because I don't feel like it. Yeah. I'm going to sneeze. Sneeze has occurred. I'm okay. Maximum HP. It's a nice little boost. And then the agility. Nice little boost. It helped. It helped. Reuben. I've been getting plenty of requests straight from the Liberators. Can't complain, though. Keeping these hands occupied. What sort of requests are you getting? You know, odd jobs. Repairing the soldiers' armor, making steel barricades, that sort of thing. You've been a great help. Really shows when someone's well-versed in the particular trade. I was wiping my analog stick off, sorry. You flatterer. I could get used to this. She's still eating that thing? Honestly speaking, I've wanted to comment on the state of the inventory management for a while. So that's why you made us that proposal, is it? You couldn't have shown up at a better time. Now I get to bark orders like nobody's business. It's nice to be able to do some work I have real passion for. Thank you. Peridot's giving me some much-needed assistance, too.
We can go speak to them later.
I should put it away. No more, whatever the fuck that was, I guess. I was always treated as a coward in Agnes because I said I didn't want to fight on the front lines. But here, they understand the importance of logistics. If we have the skills for something, they set us to work on it. It's so rewarding. Yeah, I can read it like this. Have to say, your positive attitude towards us is very appreciated, Eow. I'm happy you noticed. I hope things stay that way. I'm here to help, after all. Affinity moment.
Always nice to see.
Affinity moment! This is why we talk to the NPCs. It's getting pretty hectic around here, isn't it? Everyone's zipping around in an awful hurry. I remember this mood back when I was in Agnes, the eve of a decisive battle. Might be an idea to pick up the pace with the stockpiling. It never hurts to be prepared. Good luck with all that. Have you been grabbing the quests from the bulletin board? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Oh. The best quest? This contraption's caught your eye, has it? Yes. Someone mentioned before that it's not in working order. Orther? I was just thinking, maybe if we replaced a few parts, it might be possible to get it running again. Now that you mention it, if we got this thing working again, we'd be able to process gems at a higher degree of purity. Oh, fuck. No, wait a minute. If we could incorporate the tech into our portable version, it might be a huge step for us. I thought the game was going to lock it off at rank 10 or rank 5 gems, but no. Can't knock a good gem setup when you're in a scrap. If we can't get them powered up, I'd say go for it. It just lets you make gems rank 4 and 5? Like, wait, I could already do that, I thought. Agreed. Given the opportunity, it'd be a good investment of our time. Shall we give it a go? Yes, sir. I don't see anything immediately wrong with it from the exterior. We could start by replacing some of the internal mechanisms. It might be the heat regulator that's malfunctioning. It's what raises the gem purity. I see your point. Let's look into it. It's been locked until 3? I thought it's because I was missing items. If we try swapping out these parts... Nothing. Those weren't the faulty parts. Oh.
What should we give them?
Okay. There's the second one. There we go! This one's mint! It's finally back. Oh, how I missed you. Look, Shulk, it's working! Indeed. That's the sound of a job well done. Now all that's left is to analyze the machine and repurpose the tech for use in the mobile furnace. Right. Theoretically, we should be able to craft the higher quality gems whenever we want. Damn, you guys are wizards! How's that even gonna work? The way this device works is fundamentally the same as the one we use, but... the technology it uses is very... how do I put this? Idiosyncratic. It's not something that could have come off an assembly line. I think it's custom-made, and quite meticulously at that. And for that reason, it looks like it'll be incredibly useful as an asset with regard to upgrading our mobile version. Well. Would have thought she'd still be purring along nicely after the colonies had such a fall from grace. And the Gem Man's invention continues to stand the test of time. What a formidable fellow. Thank you, sir. We'll treat her kindly, we promise. I didn't even realize I was locked out of it. I just thought I needed items that I didn't have. Through a process of trial and error, you succeeded in repairing the device, allowing the party to craft even higher quality gems.
To me, this was always just junk, but you actually fixed it. Nice.
To me. I miss those days sometimes.
To you! There we go! I mean, I can't like... Wow. I actually can make them now. Shit. Perkins seasoning. He said the thing. Also, I've got a lot of good upgrades out of this now. I would imagine doing all the gems in this is a lot easier than in the core game, because, you know, a lot of bullshit items. Got a couple upgrades out of that. I feel like I have to come back here and do it at this one. It's not the same anymore, though. It's, I don't know, I need Rex and Shulk to be standing on either side of it. Screaming at each other. Speaking of screaming, get ready to, because I am gonna stop streaming now. Yeah, right here. Thanks for stopping by.
Keep track of
I did a lot of story tonight, and yet somehow it feels like I didn't.
You gotta keep track of things.
I don't know. I don't understand. Anyway. I thank you for... What the fuck is this video? Mio, get in the jar?
Please, you do not understand how much I need her.
As I've said, she is my daughter. You're not having her, you sparking nutcase.
What did you just...
Sorry, I have to rewind a little bit. I wasn't... It's like the...
Understand how much I need her.
As I've said, she is my daughter. You're not having her, you sparking nutcase.
What did you just...
Oh. Now I'm gonna show you a thing or three. Mio, get the jar.
What are you doing?
Come on, you
Get off of me. Just hold on still.
I'm beat. Time to head off then, Mio.
Please, you can't leave
the
me
fucking
here.
running animation.
No.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this video that just got recommended to me? Oh, the game audio. Playing 6 worst rated games on Steam. Okay. Anyway, that was good. Thank you. I'm gonna leave now. I will see you later. I am not streaming tonight. Or tomorrow night, probably, because I have to leave my home in tomorrow, because I have to go house sit for my parents. I am going to bring plastic toy robots with me and build them there. Okay, I'm gonna end the recording now. Bye-bye.